Evening, folks. We're back with some more Ninja Gaiden 4. Hopefully not in a overly long stream this time because I kind of want to do other stuff tonight if at all possible. Doubtful, but we'll see. So last time I played, we were still going up the frickin' mountain to that shrine, that second Dark Dragon shrine. And of course, Yakumo broke a bunch more Tengu statues that he likely was not supposed to, which kind of makes him come across as a massive asshole. And, despite Sayori saying, don't do that, you're asking for trouble. And, killed a bunch more demons. And a lot of gliding with the wingsuit, and and honestly, it went on longer than I thought. We did fight another boss. It was like some kind of Asura demon guardian thing. It wasn't the real boss like I initially thought it was, but so the real one is still a ways. Is still ahead of us, but yeah, it went for 2 very, very long chapters, and I honestly underestimated how long it was going to go, and I never made it to the second shrine boss outside of the one in between, and it kind of reminds me of the monastery level in the original Ninja Gaiden with how long that one went. It might have been probably one of the longest sections in that whole game, to my recollection anyway. It's been a while since I played it, but I do distinctly recall it being one of the longer, more lengthy areas there. And this particular section of this game, NG4, is gone on particularly longer than I expected. And I am having fun with it. I like the gameplay. I'm really liking the bloodbath finishers. It's a nice, edgy, finisher to wipe out whole hordes of enemies. It's very fun. I do have some gripes, though. Namely, the fact that outside of the main weapons, of which I'm aware there's more of them to get throughout the game, I'm not happy that so far as sub-weapons go, it's only shurikens. I don't know what Team Ninja's problem is when it comes to sub-weapons, because it seems that with every new Ninja Gaiden game, or every revision to Ninja Gaiden, to any Ninja Gaiden game, they keep taking them away until we're left with just boring shurikens. Like, where's the windmill shuriken? Where's the incendiary shuriken? Fuck, where's even the bow and arrow for that matter? It's like, that's all we got. And from what I've heard, much to my horror, but at the same time dull surprise, even Ryu got shafted again. Like, did you not learn from Ninja Gaiden 3, Team Ninja? It's like they take 1 step forward and 5 steps backward every time, and it really, really makes me wish that Itagaki was still in charge of this series. May he sadly rest in peace. But no, they forced him out because they wouldn't give him his agreed-upon bonus, and they used sex assault allegations to further add more ammo to force him out. So, yeah. Unfortunately, even for him, he couldn't bounce back with that unfortunate fiasco that was Devil's Third, a game that had a lot of development trouble with. Okay, so we have some new enemies. Oni, of which there was, I think, at least 2 versions of them that we've seen. Tsukumo, base giant kettle demons. I don't think there was any obliteration moves for them. Not that I could tell. Sanzayan. So that was the name of that Asura-looking boss. Deformed demon covered in shell resembling human arms. Able to manipulate magic. Extends its arm to reveal its inner body. Arms wield a sword, axe, trident, deathfly. It reminds me of the red and blue two-sided Sukuna boss from Neo 2, but not entirely the same, but similar theme of multiple arms. Yeah, there it is. Multiple arms and heads. Not exactly the same, but similar theme. So, Altar of the Mountain God. Yakumo makes his way to the main structure of Fuhaku Sanctum. The god of the shrine, seething with anger at the impious acts of the young ninja, descends to exact his divine retribution as their battle ensues. Another unexpected encounter awaits. I wouldn't exactly call it unexpected, because we are going to fight him. Frank Del Val. Oh, hey, Frankie. How am I liking the game? I'm enjoying it so far for the most part. It does feel like I'm wearing a comfortable old pair of gloves. There is definitely a mix of both Team Ninja and Platinum influence with the game. It does feel very familiar, but it's a little bit different at the same time in terms of stuff either changed or added. Like, for one thing, the parrying is considerably more buffed. You couldn't block and parry nearly as much as effectively in the old games. So that's one, and the new blood jutsu specific to Yakumo is pretty cool too.
Here we are.
And so far, the enemy variety is.
The demon guarding the shrine should be close by. Get ready for a fight, Yakumo.
I would definitely say, I haven't gotten to any chapters yet where Ryu is supposed to be playable, so there is a bit of a Devil May Cry 4 influence here, where the new character plays similarly to the old one, but is just different enough to stand on his own, for the most part. Compared to 3, what's the biggest difference? Definitely the increased parrying. Assassinations are another one. And thankfully, they are nowhere near as linear as NG3. The game is linear, but it doesn't feel so obnoxiously railroaded to the degree 3 was. 3, they tried to basically turn it into Uncharted, to the point where stealth sections were basically walk forward, stab, whereas here, you have a little more freedom of doing it however you want. I think he's only in the last act again. Yeah, the biggest complaint I'm hearing with people is that Ryu only has like less than a handful of missions, and he only has the Dragon Sword. Which, yeah, that is a problem. Because you heavily marketed him just coming back as much as you did the new guy, except you didn't even give the old guy nearly as much time to be enjoyed, and you basically repeated the same problem people had with Ninja Gaiden 3, where you left him with just one weapon. And the reason why Ninja Gaiden 3 failed and became a laughingstock was because they overtly streamlined everything to basically chase trends. And by the time they tried to rectify that damage with the revised version a year later with Razor's Edge, it was already too late. So, yeah, it's like, come on, Team Ninja, get your frickin' act together. So is the game good? Yes. Do I think it's better so far compared to 3? Also, yes. Especially since 3 was also a slow as molasses game with the horrible, horrible blood on bone, blade on bone stupidity, which basically made it where quick time events were basically everywhere. That slowed the game down. Basically, think the obliteration techniques if you made them basic, if you completely made everything about them unfun. With how they basically stopped the gameplay and having enemies just stumble around all over the place. And knowing how previous Ninja Gaiden games were released in the past, I would not be surprised if a year from now, Team Ninja and Platinum released an updated version of the game where more missions for Ryu and other characters and weapons happen. I mean, they already announced, even before the game came out, DLC was announced for it, and they were going to give them more weapons. So, it does feel to me like, yes. Like, is the game competent and decent? So far, yes, but it does leave me still demanding for more of what was already in the previous games that, for some reason, they keep forgetting about. So, I like it so far. It's just not as good as the first 2 games. Or at least the older versions of the first 2 games, because Black is considered the definitive version of 1. The 360 version is largely considered the better version of 2, because Sigma 2, despite adding some things, completely neglected everything else, like New Game Plus and
Down for some sparring.
And bonus, and a lot of the bonus costumes that were DLC for the 360 version. Which version of Ninja Gaiden 2 should I play? If it were up to me, and I have the game, of course, so, and it's backwards compatible on the X Bone and Series X. I personally recommend the 360 version, but especially since it has New Game Plus already built in with it. The only problem I have with the 360 version of 2 is a lot of the bonus costumes are DLC. That's my main issue with it, but otherwise, gameplay-wise, it's my preferred version, since a lot of the puzzles that were there, and they're not hard or anything, they were left alone unmolested. Sigma 2, the PS3 version, basically changed up way too much. Yes, you got new missions with the girls from Dead or Alive. You got extra bosses. The problem, however, with it is they took out all the blood for whatever reason, and New Game Plus was also ripped out of Sigma 2, which of course killed replayability for me, because I liked going back with all of my old weapons, and now I have to basically unlock them all over again. So that sucked. So, and now we have the new one, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which they put the blood back in, thankfully. They re-added New Game Plus via a post-launch update, which, in my mind, of course, just screams laziness. Like, they knew that was supposed to be in there, yet they released it without it anyways. So, and of course, only a paltry amount of the bonus costumes from the 360 were added. And, bosses from Sigma 2 itself were weirdly removed. So it's like, yeah, they claimed it was the definitive version of 2, and yet they still left giant chunks of the game out, which is why I have problems with it. So, yeah, I wasn't very happy with how they gave it the name Black, knowing how high of a pedigree that name is. So, if I had to recommend which one immediately, it would probably be Black 2, because it's the most recent version, but, you know, in a perfect world, I would say 362, but given what's out right now, you might as well try Black 2. It's a lot more linear than the first game, as opposed, because the first game was kind of like the old Devil May Cry games where you had big old dungeons, whereas 2 is a lot more of a linear game, and they of course ripped out the puzzles from base 2 for no reason, even though they weren't even hard to begin with. But the first game was so good. Even though Sigma, the Sigma version of 1, did admittedly rip out some of the puzzles, I still felt Sigma 1 was still relatively solid, whereas 2 Sigma, and by extension Black 2, which is, they took out way too much, in my opinion. Losing to the white-haired boss out of the nunchucks. Yeah, Morai, the first boss in the game, yeah. Morai, he wasn't impossible. I beat him, but he definitely was the wall for a lot of people. So, as much as I don't like how Team Ninja handled it, I would say go ahead with Black 2. Because, you know, there's still stuff in there I like that they put back in there, like the New Game Plus. But if I had to say which one was the definitively better one, I would say 360 version. But given what's out right now, you might as well try out Black 2.
You getting the hang of fighting those demons?
Easy enough. But there seem to be more of them since we broke the first seal.
Well, that's what you get when you try to revive the Dark Dragon. You realize how big a target we put on your back, right? Anyone looking in from the outside think you're some kind of evil maniac. But that's how it's always been for the Raven clan. We do what needs to be done, no matter what the world thinks. Umi always complains about our reputation for pecking out the trash, but that ain't the whole picture. The world's a damn mess. We're just cleaning it up the best we can. Lots of people out there that'd be dead if it weren't for us. We do good work, kid. No matter what anyone says. Don't ever forget that.
Which is my favorite Ninja Gaiden, 1 or 2? I'm tempted to say 2, or at the very least base 2, because the gameplay was just so much fun, especially with the huge amount of variety with the weapons and the obliteration kills. But if I had to go with overall best, probably 1, specifically Black 1. Black 1 just had so much going for it. So that's probably the objective best favorite of the bunch. Although 2 definitely, I would say, in terms of gameplay, was my personal favorite. Well, or at least it was until they fucked it up with revised versions. Is there anything else from over here?
Nice work out there. Finally made it to the second shrine.
Yeah.
When we broke the first seal, a part of the Dark Dragon was released and rose up into the sky. I suspect that after dealing with this next shrine, the sealed piece of the Dark Dragon will do the same and reunite with its husk yet again.
It's coming back to life. One piece at a time.
Well, what all happened to Tokyo once the dragon is fully revived?
If we don't act fast, Tokyo will be the least of our worries. The entire world would be in peril.
We can't let that happen.
We won't. I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty. as a Raven ninja.
So yeah, while 1 does not have the obliteration kills, I think, at the very least, Black, or at least, really, either version of 1 is still the objectively best game. Even though Sigma did kind of change some things, I don't think it did so to nearly as horrible a degree as to what happened to 2. 2, they just fucked around with way too much after the fact, and 3, well, 3 had nowhere to go but up because the first version of 3 was so bad. It was basically the opposite of what happened to Devil May Cry 3, like I mentioned, where 3 was already a great game that was improved upon, whereas Ninja Gaiden 3 was a bad game that they had no choice but to improve on, forcefully, because they pissed everybody the fuck off.
Thank you.
And of course, by the time they finally did that, it was way too late. But like Devil May Cry 3, Razor's Edge is the only version of NG3 now released because the first version was such an embarrassment. Okay, so they want me to go up there, so what's down over here? Another apocalypse, purgatory gate, huh? Okay, might as well. Basic bitch trial mode. I don't need the other ones. I didn't. Oh, I think his mom. Is mom talking to me or is she talking to me? Hold on. Are they talking to me or Dad? Never mind. She was talking to me, Dad. Yeah, I don't see the need, honestly, to unlock any new moves right now. I kind of want to wait until I've gotten the next weapon to see what I get. Okay, what do you got for me this time, game? Okay, they got freaking pot goblins again. Get away from the poison, get away from the poison, get away from the poison. What? I hit nothing? Come on. Holy shit, that actually... Oh, no. There's another? There's more? It's usually been 2 rounds, now it's 3. Yeah. Get out of the pool, get out of the pool, get out of the pool, get out of the pool.
It's over.
Get out of here. Fine. Damn it. You know what? Fine. Give me the auto. Well, I did not want to use a revive, but I had no choice. Well, I think I have more than enough cash, so I can just buy another one.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
Yep, I have enough, so I might as well.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Thank you.
Didn't want to do it, but it is what it is. Okay, so they gave the boss a whole level onto himself instead of being at the end like I expected. They really dragged this whole section out.
Yakumo, incoming!
Huh. Tengu with jet engines. Since when do Tengus have dog forms?
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Okay, he's got freaking tornadoes. I keep missing the shield break. Ow. I keep missing the shield break. Okay, phase 2.
Daddy, what do we do?
I don't know. Maybe Yakumo could try flying too.
That could work.
Well, that sucked.
Hurry!
I don't entirely understand the fight, to be honest. It's like I'm trying to get the shield to break, but I keep missing it, and I don't understand what the point is of what the point is of the
God of
the gliding gimmick.
Guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same. Too slow!
Redo that. I don't get him. I don't understand the flow of this boss. Like, I do and I don't at the same time. He feels like one of those bosses from the earlier games where yeah, look at that. Ugh. Is there any way to redo the fight? Yeah, I already lost half my health.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
Respond. Come in, Yakumo.
I did better the first time, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if I like this boss. Because it's like, I understand it, but I'm not able to read him.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum, guardian of this shrine.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
Okay, I think I'm getting him a little more. Okay, now I'm getting the flow. I'm getting the flow. Feeling it. Mostly feeling it. Nope, not getting it. Not getting it at all. I don't get the point of this. Okay, maybe that's what it's for.
That could work.
Okay, use it to dodge. That's it. Use it to dodge. Okay, I get it. I get it. I timed it a little too early. Okay, I think I've got to get. Got him. Damn. Okay, it took a while, but I understand the boss's gimmick and how to deal with him. Just parry him and obliterate him. Ultimate technique him. Okay, so what's this weapon?
My support back there, right?
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. Now, let's get to it, shall we? Whenever you're ready.
Bow staff. Honestly, wouldn't be a Ninja Gaiden game without the bow staff somewhere.
Storm. The dragon's power is building.
Hey! Hello, old friend. It's been a while.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Hayabusa? The legendary super ninja? What's he doing here?
Raven, whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
And with a different voice actor.
No more running, Sayori.
Uh-oh, we're fighting Ryu, are we? Damn, he freaking murdered me with the Izuna drop.
Saori. I'll be fine. Ryu wouldn't hurt me.
Get out of the way, Sayori.
Please, don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
They got away. Want us to track them down?
I'll handle it.
If you say so. Hard to survive a fall from this height anyway.
I guess we were supposed to lose to Ryu because, yeah, he was definitely very overpowered. Common ninja, it's okay. I did not do that great personally anyway because I was not feeling the flow of the boss until I finally got into a rhythm where I did. So I want to say I like the Tengu dog boss, but it did take me a bit to learn him. But then again, that's happened with plenty of bosses in Ninja Gaiden for me, where at first I suck until I finally get it, which is not a bad thing. It's definitely a good thing because it's like, oh, you're learning, right? There are definitely been bad bosses in the series, but I don't think this is one of them. It was just one that I had to find the flow for. So I liked it. It just took me a bit. And yeah, they're definitely going the whole Devil May Cry 4 route with it, but to what extent, from what I've heard, it's not nearly as balanced. Because at least in Devil May Cry 4, Dante had almost half the game dedicated to him, whereas here it doesn't. I hear Ryu does not get nearly as much good treatment, which is sad to say the least. Because I love what I've played so far, but I definitely see the cracks where they are, and I definitely understand why other NG fans are not singing its praises. Like, a lot of them, from what I've seen, like it. They just wish more was done better with it. And like I said, I do anticipate there will be another version of 4 in the future, because they've done that with every other game in the series. How do I think it is?
Yes? Okay. Understood.
Ayane.
Okay, then.
I miss my favorite purple-haired Kunoichi. Oh, what I would give for a spin-off game starring her. Really would I love that. Hey, Team Ninja. Ayane game. yesterday. Please and thank you. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh no, not the ghost fish. Ooh. A bow staff that doubles as a hammer. Interesting. Drowned District, Chapter 8. We're basically halfway through the game at this point. Magatsuhi. Staff hammer hybrid. Long staff emanating a ghoulish aura. Its durability is great enough to strike any matter in existence without taking a dent, shattering any flesh, bone, and marrow that may impede it, but consuming blood essence, it will transform to a gargantuan hammer.
Umi,
Yakumo! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
a giant shark just swallowed Sayori whole. I'm gonna hunt it down.
You're kidding. Is she alright?
Not sure, but the beast left a trail.
Okay, a shark boss. I can't say I've ever seen that in the series. Okay, I gotta run fast after the Gordy to catch the thing. I don't see anything here. I gotta get the Gordy when it turns around. I think. I gotta sneak up behind it, I think. Got it. I had to sneak up behind it to get it. Okay, so it wasn't that hard. Just positioning. Okay, so new weapon. Let's see what we get out of it. What's with the glowy bit right there? I don't... Oh, it's yellow, is it? Is there anything up here? I've pretty much been indisposed by the game to late where anything yellow is something important, and I don't see anything. Wait a minute. That's something? Or am I imagining things? I think I'm imagining things. Because there's this weird blue shit flowing around right here, and I'm like, is that important? And then I see the yellow panels, and that leaves me even more confused. You know what? Fuck it, whatever. Nothing there. Okay, so it's just a trail left by the giant shark. That's all I know what his name is. I'm calling him Bruce.
Found some new work, if you're interested.
Not the most original name, but you know what? I don't know what else to call him.
Sayori, is she gonna be...
Umi, focus on the mission. I'm going after that creature, but I need your help tracking it down.
You're right. Leave it to me.
Okay, so execute otherworldly messengers. The shape of man, yet far from human, these beings aren't evil spirits. They're messengers from another dimension. Preemptive it may be, we must strike now, for their kind disrupt our peace. Okay. Defeat 20 fiends. Me and the boys used Reservoir on our hangout spot, but we saw a weird-ass monster the other day. My buddy said he's seen them all over Tokyo, but does this mean we're in trouble again? Are these because of the Dark Dragon? Help us deal with these things. I'll pay you good. Okay. Find the antiquated currency in the drowned district. Coins minted by the old government are skyrocketing to the moon. Older money used good quality metal, and with supply so low, it makes sense. Demand is up. I've already got all the coins I can get my hands on, but I'm betting there's some buried out in the drowned district. Someone get me what you can find, and I'll give you a chunk of what I make selling it. There's one more Gordy to get, and then that one will be satisfied, but I guarantee there's going to be more. Should I purchase item, or should I hold off? I'm probably going to find more anyway, so I think I'll hold off for now.
You might be ready to learn this one.
Might. Finally, new shit.
Damn. You alright? You look a little beat up.
We ran into Ryu Hayabusa and got separated from Sayori.
Hayabusa. I was wondering when he'd show up. He's got a long history with the Dark Dragon, too, you know. It was just a matter of time, really. Can you believe that he's killed the Dark Dragon 3 times already? Bastard's a legend. I'd hear you come along trying to bring the dragon back to life. I don't blame him for trying to stop you. I'm sure he doesn't know why you're doing what you're doing, though.
Whatever. If he gets in my way again, he's dead.
Don't get cocky, kid. Ryu Hayabusa ain't called the Super Ninja for nothing. You want to stand a chance? You better get training. And hard.
Yeah, problem. Again, they've got the continuity wrong. Ryu Hayabusa never killed the Dark Dragon 3 times. Unless there's some supplementary material that I'm not aware of. No, the Dark Dragon was already killed the first time thousands of years ago in the Great Divine Dragon Fiend War, and of course the Dark Dragon Blade was basically the last surviving, or at least at the time anyway, essence of the monster. And then Ryu destroyed it at the end of Ninja Gaiden 1. So if you count that as a death, then sure, 1. And then the second, or if you count it as just the first one anyway, minus the shattering of the blade bit, you had Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, the DS game, where you had the whole Dragonstone thing happening, where the Dark Dragon did fully revive right there, and Ryu, of course, killed it as the final boss in that game. It never appeared ever again after that. So no, Ryu did not kill the Dark Dragon 3 times. He technically killed it once. Twice if you count him shattering the sword, but that was it. That never happened. So I don't know where they're getting this shit from. It's like Team Ninja completely forgot their own continuity, and I really don't like it when a studio that should know better goes and does that. Not to mention you had the whole revitalizing of the Dark Dragon happening before the events of this game, and it kind of feels like a whole other chapter just got... It's like another game was made without it actually being made. You know what I mean? It feels weird. It feels very off. And I don't like that. It's like, come on. I get that their storytelling is not the best, and never, well, until they really tried with 3, and they did it horribly. But I don't know. It's just, I don't know where they're getting this shit from, and it just seems stupid to me. So what's this? Increased number of accessory slots to 3. Ooh, that sounds brilliant. And art of defense. Number of blocks to 7. I'm gonna go with adornment. And if I have enough for the other one, I'll do it. I don't think I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have enough credits to my name to do that. So yeah, the continuity is fucked. Is kind of fucked. Like, I don't think it ruins it, but it is annoying. And I know some people are probably going to think, wait, wasn't there a Black Dragon in Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma 2, and by extension, 2 Black? Yes, a Black Dragon, not the Dark Dragon. The one you fought in that was basically just a regular, typical dragon. One of probably the it wasn't in the 360 version of 2. It was added in later with the revised versions of 2. And honestly, I think it's one of the better new bosses they added into 2 through that. One of the very few good things about those. Despite my griping with all the shit they did to that game. Okay, so I have a 3rd slot available. What do I want to add to it? Damage recovery speed, maybe? I think I'll add the recovery speed one. Okay, so... I don't particularly like all these circular moves, as I've explained. Whatever. I'll add 1 or 2. See what I can get out of it. Finally, one that looks like something I can comprehend. Well, sort of. Yeah, okay. I have no more XP for my weaponry. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go shark fishing, shall we? Magatsushi Suhi base form. Ritual weapon used for the second seal of the Dark Dragon. Equip it with bottom D-pad while in base form. Perform series of rapid attacks and wide range around you. So it's basically good for managing groups of enemies, basically. Blood Raven form transforms into a massive hammer. Release a perfect timing to activate a blast attack, triggering bloodbath kills while in berserk state. Okay. So they brought back the ghost fish from the first two games, but thankfully they feel considerably less annoying. They're not doing what they did in the first two games where they could just stun lock Ryu and leave you helpless completely. That was the problem with those things. They were so numerous, and the fact that they were so OP in how they went about getting you, which made them annoying, and the fact that they also seem to just appear at a near infinite amount. I see a purgatory gate up there.
Yakumo. Umi? Can you hear me? I just re-established my connection.
Misaki! I'm glad you're safe too.
Oh, I can manage. Pray tell, where are we?
Tokyo's underbelly. Looks like a water reservoir.
Noted. I'll go ahead and...
Sayori?
Moving ahead.
I'll catch up with you as soon as I can.
Okay, they brought back the demon fish, but thankfully they're not nearly as bad. So that's a blessing in disguise. So I won't complain about that, thankfully. Ah, shit. Okay, that went fine. That went swimmingly, I think. I don't see anything right there, right? Do I? I thought there was stuff there. Or am I imagining things? Maybe I'm a med? No, I don't think I am. No, there is a reason. Yeah, there is something here. I was not imagining things. I was not imagining things. Ah, I got my reverb back. Nice. I knew I did not need to go to the shop. I do like that they put a lot of side stuff in the game. It's not... You know, there's a reason to explore the levels. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate the so stupidly obvious yellow markers, however. It's like certain things, yes, but then after a while it just becomes like, really? Really? It's like, okay, the grapple points, sure. The wall bits, sure. But this, did we really need these planks dotting anywhere, even when it's so patently obvious? Like, no. We're not 7-year-olds, Team Ninja. Oh, DDO troops. Looks like they've seen better days. I don't see anything else to pick up. Nope. That looks important. And looks like they're fighting down there.
It went this way.
Nothing here. Some pretty low-res water effects in the distance. Disco Tokyo. Oh. A club. A club in a reservoir. I wonder how they managed to get this place built without the law coming down on them. A rocket hammer. Are you serious? Okay, he bifurcated him despite it being a hammer. Ho 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 ho. Okay then, I think the spear might. I think the bow staff might actually have impressed me. I was not expecting anything with that one, especially since I'm not the biggest fan of warhammers in games. I'm more of an axe person. or greatsword person, but you know what? I'll make an exception. I can't believe I just bifurcated him with the hammer. Like, how? How does that happen? He's swinging it so fast and so fiercely that it just takes the whole torso off? I don't know.
I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses you next.
Nice work out there.
Alrighty then. Still got another Gordy hidden somewhere.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
You done showed these monsters what for. Much obliged. Now me and the boys don't need to find a new hangout spot. Look, I don't give a rat's ass what happens to the city. You should. You're probably one of the idiots who lives there. But there's less of them monsters roaming about because of you, so I guess that makes you Tokyo's savior or something. Ninja business. Use Magatsuhi to defeat 15 Eltis fish fiends. All he wanted was some well-deserved R&R in the reservoir, but it was full of flying fish things. I even ate one of my buddies. Makes me sick. Still can't get the image out of my mind. Smash those fish to the paste and I'll pay you. Wait, haven't I been fighting these things already? You should have given me the mission earlier. Unless there's another kind of fish fiend and I'm not aware of it yet. We'll get there when we get there.
Alright, back to it.
Those can't be shattered. Nothing to get there. Funny how we keep seeing this same type of door everywhere. Again, how did they manage to build a dance club in a place like this? You'd think there'd be rules against that. Ow. Jeez. Nothing else. Nothing else. Then again, I guess the bigger the city is, the more places that will get overlooked by law enforcement, and anyone can take whatever hole has been dug up and make something out of it.
We're under attack.
Oh, I can't do Izuna drop with staff. Again, I feel weird. I feel bad for the DDO. They're fine as enemies, I don't mind them, but I feel guilty for killing them, because technically they're not the bad guys. At least, not really. They're just trying to keep the Dark Dragon away. So it kind of makes me feel kind of bad. Like, they're not evil, they're just doing their jobs.
company. I'll take them out and move ahead.
Oh, great. Ghouls. Got a whole bunch of them. What the fudge is that?
What the hell is that thing?
Okay, so it's a demon portal for the fish monsters. Okay. That's what it is. Anything hidden around here? Oh, it doesn't look like there's any ledges of any kind leading to anything unique. Ugh, the overly bright lights. Wait.
Umi, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Keep moving.
Feel like I missed stuff. Or maybe I didn't? I don't know. I ended up walking right over the ledge before I could check for anything there, and now I feel like I may have missed something. Hopefully not, because that would suck. Okay, I assassinated him somehow. Alrighty then. Okay, new enemies. Ow. I am not sure what was... I'm tempted to think the little fish demons are the Eltis ones, but then again, I don't know. Okay, they want me to go there, so what's over here? Hello? Anyone home? A lot of people are home.
You're mine.
Ow. Ow. Fine. Sheesh. Well, another thing I noticed, unlike in the first two games where the yellow orbs basically were currency, but you could risk losing them to do an ultimate, here, because the new red orbs are basically just little health balls more than anything, I find myself being way more liberal with the use of the ultimate technique than I ever was with the first two games. Because it's like, okay, they're not currency, they're not health, they're not ninpo, they're nothing. I might as well use them. And I end up losing more health than gaining health through them anyway, so so it's like, why, what other use are they? So there's way less of a risk-reward for doing ultimate than there was previously. So it's like, yeah, you can use it more, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm a bit mixed about it, admittedly. Whoa. Fish dogs. Down, boy. I think you may have gone a little extra on the dogs, Yakumo. I'm just saying. Maybe a hair too much. Okay, they want me to go there, so what's over here? They want me to go up there. Over here. Oh, I could have executed them while they were sleeping. Oh well. Lesson learned for next time. Sense of rebirth. Well, I got that back at the very least. So not much over here, really. How big is this freaking dance club, man? It just keeps going. Nothing else? Gee, the lighting. Fine. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are kind of hurting from these strobing lights. Like, yeah, could you maybe have toned them down a bit?
Yakumo, this way.
Yumi, I already
Yakumo,
saw you.
this way. Looks like you'll be heading through some waterways up ahead. Take this.
Take what? A surfboard? Pawn Strider. You're kidding me. What is this, Ninja Turtles? Press R1 to surf over bodies of water with a Pawn Strider and use L to move around. Specialized gear can be utilized to travel quickly along walkable shallows across water too deep to traverse by foot. Okay, we're not running on water. In fact, that was something I completely forgot about. In Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2, you could run across water like freaking Jesus or something. Now it's just, fuck it, give him a surfboard. I mean, it's probably less tedious than the original technique, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Get the otherworldly messengers.
You're good at this.
Seal case. Otherworldly invaders. I never found that. Execute the rampaging demons. Okay. Apparently I never finished that either, and I have no idea where that was, because I went through literally everything. So I don't know how that I missed that. Okay, so the Eltis fish are the little ones, not the zombies or the dogs. But yeah, otherworldly invaders, rampaging demons. I don't know where I missed those, because I've looked through literally everywhere in the Tokyo and the shrine levels. I don't know where I could have missed those. I'm honestly drawing blanks. I might have to look them up later, because I don't know how I could have missed them.
Thank you. Alright, back to it.
I really have no idea how I could have missed them. So what's the new gear right here? Seal case. Major defense increase at low health. Iron case made a house stamp containing a number of stones, said to be the only possession of a renowned swordsman who kept it at his own. At his one treasure while trying to become a master. When equipped, decreases incoming damage once the wearer's health falls below a certain threshold. I like the sound of it, but I'm not sure if I want to replace it with something else. I'll try it out.
Let's get to it.
Nope.
The grind never stops.
So what? Do I follow the blue shit?
The Pond Strider. This Raven gear will allow you to surf across bodies of water at rapid speed. Now make haste for Sayori's sake.
So, no walking on water in this game, just the surfboard. Am I losing health from crashing into that? Or am I just... No, I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to replay the game again and look up a guide to know where I missed those. Because I'm drawing blanks. Oh, come on, game. Oh, that was something important right there, but nope, I think I'm just imagining things. Oh, come on. Really? Zombies? Little overkill, but... eh. Wait, were they? What? I said I got 15... Oh, there they are, that's why. They were around me the whole time and I never realized it.
Target acquired.
Found the antiquated currency. Locked gate. Okay, we're going through there, right? So I'm not missing anything, I don't think. Hard to tell without the big strobing epileptic light seizure show happening. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? You! Take a dirt nap. Okay, now where do they want me to go? There? Anything behind this door? Nope, no opening. But there is something over here. So let's take a look-see. Forklift that I'm not licensed to drive. I just realized, so far I've gotten power-ups to increase my health, but there's been no such thing to increase the blood gauge. You could get them for the Ninpo in the previous games where you increase the number of times you can do it, but I've seen nothing of the sort for the blood gauge. And that kind of feels weird, because it's like, okay, it's his Ninpo, right? His equivalent, so why no level up for that? I don't get it. Then again, it's not hard to regrow the gauge, so I don't think it's that much to complain about. I just realized. Oh, a gate, of course. And that must be the way back home. Basic. Probably gonna be fish demons in this one. A lot of the gates have seemed pretty much... Okay, I am... Am I out of stuff? Let me check. If I'm not, I'm good. If I am, I've got... Yep, I'm good.
Be safe out there.
I'm not missing any. Okay. What do we got? Okay, I can do an Izuna drop from that. I don't know how I did it, but okay. I couldn't get the thing in time. Wow, it was actually one round. I'm surprised. I guess the fish enemies are just so numerous that they were just like, give them one round. It might as well. There's more than enough to be 3 rounds, but because there's so many, we'll just leave it alone. Okay. Whatever you say, game. And back where we were. Now let's get back on the right track. And hopefully I'll be in time for schnitzel for dinner. My mother's schnitzel is the best, by the way. That and her matzo ball soup.
Yakimo, I'm approaching your location. Wait a moment. Are these fiends you've been fighting?
Yes.
Indeed. Wretched inhabitants of the underworld whose vile corruption knows no bounds. It wouldn't surprise me if the creature that attacked Sayori was a fiend as well.
So the fiends are distinctly different from regular Japanese demons after all, and now we're fighting them. Okay, so they did not forget about the fiends, and they are in fact distinct, sort of, from what we've been fighting so far. Okay, okay, I accept that. I accept that perfectly fine. There's the shark.
Target sighted.
Let's get the son of a bitch. Or not.
Got away again.
Giacomo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood.
How big is this freaking club, man? Oh, come on, really? Really? Even more, eh? Get off it. Get off me.
Say goodnight.
Go away.
Area cleared.
The fiend's in there, Giacomo.
Okay, so let's go get us a shark.
I'll force my way in.
So we've gone from dog meat to shark bait. Head ninja. Huh. Oh, I don't know what I did to earn that one, but fuck it, I'll take it. Altar of the Mountain God to frickin' Disco Aquarium. Realm of the Silent Dead.
Where am I? Umi. Misaki. Come in.
Well, I think we're in the Shadow Realm, buddy. They're not gonna hear us. What's with these glowing green, blue things? Supply boxes just left here. Want us to go there, but what's over here? What the? Or Zambos. I hear... Oh, they're up there. Are you kidding me? Wonky enemy position. Go away. Oh. Whoa, that looks important. Way out in the distance. I don't see anything else unique, so... Wait a minute, there's freaking buildings in here. It's like the portal to hell in Mount Fuji in Ninja Gaiden 2, where all the refuse from the regular physical world just gets dumped in here or something. Cool. I wasted it.
You're mine.
I apparently got a trophy for getting a certain amount of combos. A lot of combos. I don't see any other stuff to pick up. I haven't seen any shrines or nothing. Barnacles. Literally and figuratively. I'm guessing the light show coming out of the water is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, get off it, get off it, get off it! Wait. Okay, they're pointing there. So, what else is there? Something on top of this? Or am I imagining things? Nope, it's just a truck. This is where I came from, right? I think. Wait, I am curious. How much of this can I explore? There is more. Okay. So it's not necessary to follow the light show. I can look around. Oh. Okay, so there's more side paths. Interesting. Okay, there's stuff over there. They want me to go there, right? So... let's see what else there is. There is more. Apocalypse Gate. Apocalypse. Purgatory Gate. I don't know why I keep thinking of calling it that. Weird of me to do that. What's over here? purchase stuff. There's literally nothing there. I don't know what was there, but there's nothing.
What do you need?
Can't turn in missions
Alright,
because we're in an alternate dimension. What are we fighting? Okay, can you get off of me?
This is it. Take this.
Just keeps on going. That's where it came from, right? I think I did everything in here. So the only thing left to do is go here. Or there's even more around here. So there's still more stuff. Still more stuff. Where do they want me to go? Over there? Well, I'm not going there yet. Dragon Lord's Grace. More health. It was worth it. Very much worth it. Whoa. That ends in a cliff. So we're not going there. So we want me to go there. So what else is there? I tried to do the thing, but I ran out of blood gauge. Okay, he died in the River of Souls right there, so good thing. Are those the only two side pieces? I think there was. So we gotta go up the ramp over there. Okay. Ah, crystals. And another path over here. Can I do freaking anything? I'd like to do an ultimate game. Why won't you let me? Shish kebab. Okay then. Okay, this is going somewhere else. Where else? Anything over here? Nope. Just scenery. Oh, this is the room from before that I couldn't do. And I just... And it was really... Wait. Aha! I actually got it on my first try this time. 8 Gordies. Okay. So my obsessive compulsive need to check everything paid off. Except for the 2 or 3 side quests that I couldn't finish because I had no idea where in Tarnation the enemies they want me to fight are located. And that is annoying. And I checked everything. Well, almost. There was still the one place in the first... It was either the first or the second level. I can't remember which one, but it was the one that had the wind tunnel that I couldn't do because I did not have the frickin' wingsuit. So what was the point of having that there when I didn't even have the thing that I needed to go there anyway? I'll never understand that. Probably to encourage replayability, I guess. Well, I think I did everything. That was the only side piece right over there, so... Yeah.
Found you.
Come on, I want to kill shark bait so I can go have my mom's chicken schnitzel already. Assuming she's even cooking it. We've been pretty tired lately. I do not plan on having fish tonight, that's for sure. This is a pretty cool level, though, I will say. What the? What is that? A fiend. Not one that I recognize. I wanted to get an ultimate on him, but I killed him. I wanted to do an obliteration, but he killed me. But I killed him with the ultimate instead because the zombies were being that annoying. Ugh. I'd rather not use it, but fuck it. I'll probably get another one in due time anyway. I can't break these, right? Nope, they're just scenery. They look like the little ghost people in Princess Mononoke. I just remembered. Okay, ribs to something. Pray, a whale, maybe? I'll probably run into that fish demon again, no doubt. And get a life elixir, too. Ledge there. It might not mean anything, though. I was hoping I could baseball bat them off the ledge, but apparently not. They were too stubborn. Would have been nice. Okay. Another portal. Back in the club.
What was that portal thing the Fiend created?
A gate to the underworld, I presume.
Yup.
A world completely different from our own. Home to the Fiends.
Hold on a sec. This was never part of the plan.
No other way. That's where it took Saori. I'll deal with these fiends and find another portal to the other side.
Something else around here? Jeez Louise. I hear a raven. Can't break the wall there. What's over here?
You again?
That's right, punk. This sweet new blade ought to make quick work out of you.
Oniwaka. I didn't even get a quest from him. Or did I? I don't know. I don't remember this one. Uh-oh. Sounded possessed. I think he's dabbling in demon magic. Because that echoey voice did not sound normal. And his name is Oniwaka. What's in the name? It's practically giving it away with the name Oni.
Look who it is. Lots of monsters around here, huh? This time ain't demons, though. They're fiends.
You know anything about them?
Let's just say that fiends and ninjas go way back. Ever hear about that blade with the Dark Dragon's power? Oh, you wouldn't believe the battles fought over that thing.
Yup, Dark Dragon Blade. Way back in the first Ninja Gaiden. And then again with 2 with the Archfiend plot line.
Found some new work, if you're interested.
Yeah, I inadvertently did a mission without signing up for it. Yeah, I did it. I didn't even sign up for it, and I did it. Capture 8 Gordies. Did that.
All finished.
There's gonna be more, I know it. I appreciate your ongoing assistance. Thanks to all my experimentation, I have a new idea of how to extract the oil. If there's another opportunity, perhaps we'll work together again. Yup. 12. Formulated a new method of Gordy oil extraction that could theoretically decouple the quantity harvested. Simply must move it to a resting phase. Please find additional Gordy samples, if not for me, then for the lives they will save. Sure. Use Megatsuchi Suhi. I keep wanting to say sushi. To defeat 15 fish fiends.
Mission complete. Nice work.
Hook, line, sinker, and smash. Huh, you're useful, you know, will that? Now the nightmares will stop and I can go back to making bank. Sent payment your way. No need to thank me. And given the extra legal nature of this contract, you're in no position to complain either. Not really, no. Find the antiquated currency.
Mission complete. Nice work.
I've hit the jackpot now. Knew it'd be a haul, but I didn't think it'd be this much. I'll be able to put food on the table for months. And I haven't forgotten about your share either, but you know, I was the one who tipped you off and did most of the work, so 10% for you. See you around, partner. The black scale's more than enough. Execute the miscreant. The miscreant is attacking civilians at random in the down district with cursed katana stolen. With a cursed katana stolen from the DDO facility. Culprit believed to call himself Oniwaka. Yup, fatally injured several soldiers following his heist and fled. He's dangerous and must be dealt with appropriately. Any who will do will be rewarded. Okay, yeah, he took an evil sword and now it's corrupting him. And we did it without signing up for it. Target's been eliminated. Unfortunately, due to his escape, we were unable to retrieve the cursed blade he stole, so we will conduct our own search. You have fulfilled your end of the contract, so you'll be sent your promised payment. Order to Tokyo must be maintained. Eliminate the enormous fiends. Saw DDO fighting against some huge monsters, but in the middle of their fight, the monsters slipped into some weird gate thing. I don't want to think about what they'll do if they come back, so we'll just give you the DDO a hand. Find 3 beautiful minerals in the drowned district. Several years ago, I came into possession of a beautiful mineral sample, but I've been studying it ever since. I can find no mention of it in any literature, however, so my studies have reached a standstill. I must know more. If you find another sample, please send it to me. That was a lot.
Yakumo, are you alright?
Yeah, but that place, it felt like a different dimension.
Because it was.
Different dimension?
It was dark, ominous. No signs of human life.
That explains why my signal couldn't get through. Be careful out there. Hope that helps.
I have more than enough cash, so all good. Yeesh. So what was that thing that I unlocked? Blood flow Omamori. Major large blood orb rate release. Charm lined with gold with sharp aroma of blood. Contained regrets of a man who was unable to protect his beloved daughter. When equipped, large blood essence drop rate. I'm not terribly concerned about that, to be honest. Not that concerned one bit. Got some good moves out of that one. I keep forgetting that R1 does more stuff with, but it's the problem is that it's in Berserk mode, so that's why I keep forgetting about it. Back to the underworld again. Yet again. Not that I mind. A little bit. Honestly, I prefer this place over the light show. Came from there, right? So... Whoops. Me and my adventuring. There he goes.
Can't catch it.
Wait, am I supposed to pick those up, or do they pop? They also said something about getting crystals, but... I don't know how. Is there a reason to... No, it doesn't look like they do anything. I don't know. So I'm gonna go there, but there's something back there. And stuff over there, too. What? Was there any reason to go back here? Because I fail to see what the point was. Okay, it was just for a regular menial item. There was literally nothing special down there. I don't get it. Anything? Nothing behind the waterfall? I guess not. They want us to go there, but what's over here? A yellow Plank? There's... For what reason? There's nothing here. Not that I see. What? Oh, I was supposed to jump. Okay. I don't see anything here. I guess I just go off the plank here. Oh, there's a demon. Execute the fiend. The fiend. No execution? Come on. Ow, ow. Sweet. Oh. Oh, that was delicious. Oh, they captured a whole bunch of them. They sent a search party and they all got slaughtered. Okay, nothing else. Nothing else. Got it. Okay. Now, where are we going? They want me to go there, right? Look, anything else I'm missing? No, I came from here, so there's nothing there. Okay, they want me to go there. So what's over here? I haven't seen any more of that mineral stuff. Never mind. It's right over there. Yeah, that's the... Okay, they want me to go there. That's why they keep showing up. Get off me, Fido! Get off me! Okay. Else. Nope. No. I keep thinking there's a reason to pop these things when there probably isn't.
Got it.
Okay, I got the 3 mineral samples. Can you get up to that one? Doesn't look like I can. If I could, I missed it. Are we at the boss fight yet? Because that would be nice.
End of the line.
Oh, the bloodbath kill is so useful. So far, I much prefer the ones with the double katanas because they kill multiple enemies in front of me. The drill and the hammer don't. Not unless you get very lucky with having a couple bundled up right in front. Beyond that, it's just single one direction kill, which is kind of a shame. I want me to go there, but what's over here? Was I supposed to go there?
Let's get to it. I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses you next.
I'm confused.
What do you need?
Is it a save point? It might be. We couldn't communicate in the demon world, so that might be it.
Mission complete. Nice work.
You dealt with those monsters, you're a real pro, but those DDO were dead, huh? They're better fighters than folks like me, but even they couldn't stand against those monsters. Thanks for saving us, but the future's looking grim. Diamond something.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
At last, the day has come to have another sample. It shines with such a peculiar light. Where'd you find this? No, don't spoil it for me. I'll uncover its secrets myself. My pride as a mineralogist depends on it. Right.
See you later, Yakumo.
More health, which is nice. What did I get? Major defense increase. Holy shit. Cursed ring embedded with large diamond enchanted extends one's durability beyond its limits. When equipped, greatly decreases incoming damage. I will equip that. Abso-frickin-lutely. I want to keep the slight increase in damage until I find a better version of that. For now, I'll take the major defense. Holy crap, it takes up 3 slots. Oh my god. In that case, I'll leave it alone then. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone until I feel I'm good. Okay, so the bloodbath kills are dependent on the R1 thing. Okay. I mean, I can still get bloodbaths, apparently, from hitting enemies hard enough, but this is, guaranteed. Okay, so I keep forgetting the R1 thing even exists because I barely use it, and I rarely ever get into the berserk state long enough to fast enough or long enough to do it. So good to note, I guess. Okay, so it is a save point. It wasn't an alternate path to anything else. It was just there for convenience, so I think we might hopefully be close to the boss. I really hope we're close to the boss, because it would be nice to finally end the game when I want it to, appropriately. That's not a shark. That's a frog.
Let's make this quick.
I keep trying to get the frickin' defense, but he does a leap before I can do it. Finally got him this time. Really? Zambos? How annoying. Fine. I wish I did not use the auto revive, but you know what? I got to the very end. I might as well use it and end the fight. Much as it displeases my ego, but whatever. I did come very close to doing it without using one, so I am pleased about that. That was cool. It was a minion boss, but it was a minion boss of the good variety. Not the god-awful, infinite, every second of your life variety like Doom Eternal. Blech. Oh lord, how I detested the bosses in that game. It really soured the experience for me. We're still going, eh? Ugh. Greater Ninja. It's doing it again, just like the freaking temple. This is just a shark fiend that has just come and interrupted the journey. We're not even close to the third shrine yet, and we're halfway through the game. The pacing feels a little borked right now. I gotta go check something. Hold on. Hold on. Well, change of plan. No schnitzel tonight. Everyone's tired, and the food that Mom tried at a falafel joint she tried didn't agree with her. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's go kill the shark and be done with it. Let's just go ahead and get it done, shall we? Not what I planned, especially considering how well I did plan on it. It's just the game kind of went a little longer than I thought. Again. How big is this freaking disco? Imagine the power bill on this thing. Hey! My favorite violet-headed kunoichi.
Nice night for a swim.
When are you getting your own game? Holy tigbitty, she still has them. She's definitely older the last time I saw her.
Yakumo, do you really plan on keeping this up?
Fuck off.
Wow, what a mouth.
Stay out of my way.
Are we fighting her? I guess not. Damn, blue-balled. Bounding spirits. Hey, Team Ninja. Koei Tecmo. Ayane spin-off game. When? In what year? What century? What millennium even? I think she deserves one at this point. Like, majorly. I'll pay for it. I really will, in a heartbeat. Would really like it to happen. Great, blue balled. From my favorite purple-haired ninja girl.
You're mine.
Want to get a obliteration, but it'll have to do. Okay.
Let's get to it. That fiend you're hunting down ain't no small fry, that's for sure. Hey, but nothing you can't handle, right? Now get a move on.
Right.
There's that way, and then there's whatever's over there.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
I need to hurry if I'm gonna catch that thing. Umi, watch my back.
You got it. Now get back to it.
By the way, isn't Umi the Japanese word for ocean or water? How fitting. Considering the situation we're in. Okay. Purgatory Gate. And this time I actually got it right. Without flubbing the spelling. Anything over here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I really want an Ayane game so bad. Heck, pair her up with Momiji even. So they both get a game to themselves. I mean, they've already had their own missions in previous games. You might as well do it. Again, I'd pay for it in a heartbeat. I'm not exactly well versed in the Dead or Alive side of things all that much. I've only ever played 4. I did manage to get 4 and I think 3 Ultimate by complete luck from my old occupation in retail, just by pure happenstance at an extremely cheap price. But I haven't played them yet. I really do want to get the rest of the series, at least as far as the Xbox and onwards stuff goes. But they've appeared enough times in Ninja Gaiden where I'm like, yeah, I like these babes. I like these characters. I want to see more of them in a proper hack and slash game dedicated to them. If not that, then at the very least an expansion. Well, I lost it, so I'll try again. Came close, though. I am trying to learn the blood bath kills better.
Good to see you, Yakumo. Alright, back to it.
Ugh, freaking dog zombies. Enough. Right in the balls. Or not. I wanted to do an Izuma, but whatever. The drop move. But, nope. It is what it is.
Nice work out there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope that helps.
Indeed it does, and you're welcome. Okay. Do I have anything that I want to buy? Barely. Well, it's something at least. All right. There he goes. All right. Let's go catch ourselves a fish.
Umi, Misaki, I'm on its tail. It won't get away this time.
Yeah. Let's get Sayori out of there.
Oh, I do hope she's all right.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let me try that again. So there was something here. Okay, I didn't have to take the leap. I could have just gone around with the frickin' ladder. Either way, I guess. Railway again. Haven't seen that in a while. Okay, can I finally open the damn boxes? Jeez Louise. They just keep going and going and going. All this for a friggin' shark.
Let's get to it.
You know, can you imagine the billions, no trillions of dollars it's going to take in order to rebuild Tokyo after this? Will it even be still inhabitable after that?
Good to see you, Yakumo. Pleasure doing business with ya. Pleasure doing business with ya. Alright, back to it.
Wait. There was a thing. There was a thing there. I want to get it. I am OCD as fuck, and I will do what I must. Sheesh. Wait, is there anything up here? No, can't get it. Oh well. Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, you got.
More of them.
You're mine. Die already.
Jeez Louise. It just keeps going, man. And going, and going, and going. I'm like, when is the boss already? I've been at this for like 4 hours, man. No other boxes. Oy vey. Here we go again.
Trying to shake me by slipping between realms.
This fish would be hard enough to catch even without the interdimensional antics.
For now, just try and catch up to it.
Got it. Just need to get my hands on it.
Fight him now, please. This fishing trip has gone on a little too long. There she blows, matey. Yay! My wife. Okay then. I'm not sure. Oh, we can ride the waves, can we? Interesting. First it was the glider for the Tengu dog, now it's this. Oh crap, he got me. That was it? No chomp? No nothing?
Getting sick of your shit.
On that we can agree, Yakumo. Again, come on. I really want to try and counter him, but I keep missing it because he keeps jumping all over the place. Skewer that fish already. Smile, you son of a bitch. Smile. I'm having fish tonight. After all. They did a trophy with the Jaws reference. I called it without even meaning to. Come on, Yakumo, mouth to mouth. You know what to do. So, do we get a weapon? No weapon? I guess not. Oh well. Wait, we did get to the shrine after all.
Did you save me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Took 3 hours. Aw. Character development.
You know the drill.
Wait, was there no guardian demon? It was the shark? Or did the shark just interrupt everything? I don't freaking know. Kunais and a smoke bomb. Well, more kunais anyway.
Just one more shrine left to go. It won't be easy.
I just realized they both have a reverse one-eye exposed haircut. His with the left eye, her... Wait a minute. Do they... His with the right eye, hers with the left eye. Greater Ninja ranking. Oh man, that was a long one. Realm of the Silent Dead. And we're basically halfway through the game at this point. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? I did not mean for it to go long like last time, but it did it again. Sheesh. So we've gone from dogs to frogs to sharks. So what did I get? It looked mundane more than anything.
Stay sharp, soldiers. Stand your ground. He's here. Take him out.
Enjoying your new toys, I see?
Yakumo, you're right on track towards the target. Final shrine.
You're approaching the Dragon's Maw, headquarters of the DDO. The shrine is on the top floor. You'll have to fight your way up.
I'm ready. Is that the target?
That's it. You're almost there.
Expect even more resistance here than usual. I pray Sayori and I can make it in one piece.
So, what is this? Kage Hiruko, Assassin's Tools, Mechanical Arms. So it's basically an infinite ammo dump weapon. What the hell? A container housing very specialized assassin tools from numerous cultures and time periods. It can quickly eject implements from both ends, allowing for the rapid elimination of targets, earning it the nickname Box of Death. So wait, this is basically this game's version of Pandora from Devil May Cry 4. Oh man. Not as sci-fi-ish as that, but basically the same thing. By consuming blood essence, it will reveal additional mechanisms. Well, I'm not fooling around with it because I've gone on for 4 hours and I am dead tired. This ninja needs rest, man. You can't do it no more. So we ended up getting to the third shrine, and there was no demon to guard it. It ended up being the shark the whole time.
The Divine Dragon Order. People see them as the vigilantes that took over Tokyo after all that happened. But the real purpose is to defend the seals on the Dark Dragon. They knew the Raven clan would come for the priestess, so they had her locked up tight. Can't forget, they have Hayabusa on their side as well. And even with Hayabusa, they made the choice to seal away the dragon and let its husk turn Tokyo into the hellhole it is now.
You saying they couldn't purify the Dark Dragon?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe they just wanted to buy time until they found a more permanent solution.
Sayori might know more.
She just might.
Okay, so I was doing it right before. It's just R1 gives me more options for bloodbaths. Okay. So what's this? Accessory slots 4. Defense 34. Might as well do them. I have more than enough credits, so get her done, I say.
Looking for a new gig? You're in luck. So this is the DDO's base of operations. The Dragon's Ball.
Fitting.
No doubt Kagachi will be waiting for you.
This is it. The final battle.
I'll see the mission through, no matter who stands in my way.
Indeed you will. Such is the way of the Raven.
We've already run into some heavy resistance, though. Wait, are we just barging in through the front door?
Well, yeah. Not like we can sneak into this place undetected. Just gotta charge in, guns blazing.
Hope we don't regret this.
Moving ahead.
Well, yeah, the whole charging in, guns blazing, that's technically not something a ninja would really do, but then again, it's Ninja Gaiden, so yeah. Violence and bloodshed. But yeah, we're technically halfway through the game, so it's not really the final battle, but it does feel like outside the game's pacing does feel very weird. Like it's quick and yet long at the same time. It definitely is a little strange. I also think the level variety is a little lacking, sort of. I mean, in terms of environment, I guess it depends. I mean, Ninja Gaiden 1, you were basically in Tyron the whole time. Middle Eastern look. The freaking underground had an Egyptian tomb look. You had a military base, and you basically running back and forth through the town the whole time, through much of the time, and of course the monastery. Then again, it did have a bunch of other side areas too, but yeah, I guess Ninja Gaiden 1's environments were a little more uniform, more than I care to admit, whereas Ninja Gaiden 2 was a complete globetrot. You had Moscow, you had the Amazon, you had the Sky City Tokyo, you had New York even, so 2 definitely had more environment variety, which is what I liked about it. Oh, and Venice. The Venice, which they completely uglified the chicks in the Black 2 version when they were perfectly nice and busty in the original 360 version, because modern audience. Ugh. 3, I'm pretty sure, I think 3 had a bit of an environmental variety too, because you had London, you had a desert level, a lab level with a freaking dinosaur in it. I never played it. I only ever watched a Dark Side Phil playthrough of it years ago, and that because the game so disgusted me, I never personally touched it, not even Razor's Edge. Whereas this game feels a little bit more stripped down on the level of the first game. Not as in depth as the first game, but you know, Tokyo destroyed, the mountain level, the underworld and disco level. Seriously, what the heck was up with that disco? That looked like something they took out of DMC. Like, who built that? I don't know. And again, destroy 10 drones while riding on a rail. How the fuck do I do that? Have you heard of the so-called Dragon Hunter? Some guy who's been killing DDO left and right. Divine Dragon Order, Dragon Hunter, get it? We're planning to overthrow the DDO by picking up where this Dragon Hunter left off. That's where you come in, take care of the drones to clear safe path for us. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but sure, why not? Execute the DDO Special Defense Forces in the Dragon's Maw. Or these weird DDO assholes will kill people that get too close to the Dragon Maw. They even got my buddy. Never seen troops like that around Tokyo. Are they even DDO? Please get rid of them. Even though they're the good guys and they're trying to keep everyone from getting killed by an evil, eldritch abomination of a dragon. Yeah, I have no idea where the Shindo Prophet one is. Or the lamp one. I missed them, and I don't know how I missed them. And the only clue I have to one of them is the wingsuit that I one that I couldn't do because the game did not give me the wingsuit. So that's way back in the beginning of the game, and so I can't do it unless I do it unless the game wheels me back somehow or New Game Plus. And honestly, I don't think the game is worthy of a second playthrough for New Game Plus, regardless, so I may not even show it off. Probably not even worth it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I have more than enough credits, so I might as well get my shit back.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
And if I have to redo it again due to the save game thingamajig, then, well, it's not like I'm losing anything. So, what is the deal with this new weapon? Well, I did say I was wondering where the windmill shurikens were. I just did not expect them to be done like this. So, okay, so windmills, a cleaver, Wait a minute. He even had the freaking it's the Falcon. Wait a minute. It's the Falcon Talons. He freaking wheels them out in a combo. I would have preferred the actual Talons to use, but it's something, I guess. And the taunt fuzz, and a mace. Okay, this weapon has like a million references attached to it. Well, it's definitely something. Yeah, it's definite. This thing is to melee weapons what the Pandora was to ranged weapons in Devil May Cry 4. It really is. And yeah, the parallels with DMC4 are pretty obvious in a lot of ways. Although in some ways I think Devil May Cry 4 did it better, because we're halfway through the game and we have not even gotten close to playing as Ryu. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a lot to talk about when I finish this game. I mean, I've already given a general prelude of some of the points I have made, but I'd rather save whatever I have left for once I finished. Because I am enjoying the game, I really am. I don't think it's the abomination that some Ninja Gaiden fans say it is. Most people seem to agree that it is good, not horrible, and so far for me, I think it is quantifiably better than 3 ever was. But there are still some things that are kind of in the back of my mind bugging me. But I will give the game its praises, that's for sure. I do like that there is definitely a decent amount of weapon variety. Not nearly as much as 2, but just enough to be like, okay, there's more to play around with than just the one thing. They also really expanded on the accessories you can equip. Like, in 1, it was in 2, it was like, I think 1 or 2 accessories maxed. Here, they kind of, they added more, although they kind of fiddled around with it by having some of them have an item limit, so there is definitely some restriction, at least for some of them. And I do admit I like the addition of the side missions. Like, it's not just off to a path and you find a crystal skull or a scarab or whatever. It's like, no, you get some extra little pseudo story side mission stuff, although some of it definitely I have not figured out, as I've said. So it does a lot of things similar but also different to still try and make it unique into itself. But there are still things that I do miss from the previous game, like the puzzles. I will freely defend the puzzles from the previous games. And it pisses me off how 2 just kept doing away with them for no reason. And, of course, the more sub-weapons, because all we've gotten are just the shurikens. But, again, I'll mention more of this once I've gotten to the end of I'll mention it in a more complete review-ish portion once I finish the game. But yeah, I'm just kind of bringing it up just to keep it fresh in my memory. I'm also glad that the options allow to turn off half the chunk of the HUD that had the move set up blasted on the screen by default, because that was just awful. Should not have been a default setting. So my advice, whenever playing Ninja Gaiden 4, once you feel you've gotten the controls down, turn that option the fuck off, because it just hogs up the screen and it looks ugly. Like, what am I playing, a Ubisoft game? Hell no. Although and then speaking of which, the yellow paint all over the place, where in some cases I'm fine with it, other cases, like the little planks, stupid. Well, 3 bosses, dogs and frogs and sharks. I liked the Tengu boss once I learned him. Not one of my favorites, but once I learned him, it was like, okay, I get his gimmick. The frog, it was okay. Not the. It looked like a Studio Ghibli monster, I will say. And then you had the shark, which, I don't know. The shark monster is, I mean, thematically, I like it. I just don't know if I liked the fight. Not the worst, not the best. It was just meh. I think what annoyed me was just I couldn't get the counters right with the blood jutsu. But we did a lot. 4 freaking hours. I was not intending to go 4 freaking hours, man. I was expecting to go, from the Tengu to maybe a chunk of the next chapter, but then the chapter went into fast forward with Sayori getting kidnapped by a shark fiend, and then it just kept on going and going and going, and I was like, can I kill can I make like Roy Schneider and Captain Ahab and fillet a fish the bastard already? Please. Well, anyway, I did a lot. I feel accomplished for the most part, but I am tired and I am very, very, very hungry, and I have not eaten any dinner tonight. So I guess I'm gonna go make myself a can of sardines or something. So I am, in fact, having fish tonight. So anyway, good night. Thank you all for watching. Like, share, subscribe, etc., etc. If you liked what you watched, I'll be back tomorrow either with more NG4 or I'll divert and catch up with something else, because I know I still have the one event quest in Zenless Zone Zero to do, and I also have Arch-Tempered New Udra to do in Monster Hunter Wilds. So I guess we're having more seafood, figuratively speaking. So I don't know. I'll ruminate over it tonight and figure out what I want to do tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.